Okay. Hello. Are we here? It's Tuesday. We're supposed to be here. Um, let's reset. We are trying something different this week because of popular demand or whatever. We're going to go into Mythic first. So we're starting the week. So we're going to do Mythic tonight and tomorrow. Sunday Heroic clear. Oh my god. Kill the trash. Might have been a bad idea to pull the trash with only half the raid here. That was like extra hard mode Mythic trash because half the raid wasn't here yet. Just waiting on Sprigs.
Damn Australians.
Yeah, maybe she got held up in an HR meeting again for making people, work forced overtime or whatever.
Oh, right, yeah. Work at ungodly hours.
May have been a little violation. No, you're early for flasks. Look at you.
For once.
Now, Veggie's always here early.
He was so scared of New Mythic, he didn't even show up on Sunday.
Oh, I saw his agenda.
He's here now.
We were discussing his agenda from Sunday, so he had some other important matters to attend to.
Psh, I doubt that. I'm scared.
Got into a massive fight with my girlfriend that day.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't... Okay, I'm gonna shut up for the rest of the night.
How's that shoe taste?
Yeah, pretty fucking good. Sorry for my French.
I can laugh about it now. Although the one insult that stuck with me is she looked me deadpan in the eye and said, "Please don't procreate."
Well, I mean, at
I saw this earlier.
least she knows, she knows what she's getting into. I just sent coming at you your itinerary from the other day, Veggie.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Oddly enough, it's pretty damn close to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, Spriggs is officially late. 50 DKP minus.
She's gonna miss flasks.
Sucks to be her.
She's the only one who can't afford them, too.
True.
Well, no, she can now, remember? Or did she use it all up?
She's used it all up in repair bill. She does a lot.
She bought one round of them, and then that was it.
There she is.
Literally just in time for everything to expire.
Right.
And immediately back offline because she hasn't even
And
been
now
like
back online.
opening the client up. So
That Wingstop stuff on the itinerary is
So funny.
it hurts because of how accurate
that's
it
like that's why it's funny. Although it wouldn't really take that long, but I guess sometimes you get into it. I don't know.
Hey man, if you're enjoying it,
uh It's enough for a nap.
right?
Yeah.
You gotta eat half of it and then take a nap. Eat the
Well, yeah,
other half.
that's part of 7 o'clock. And I'm like,
Yeah,
They do have some good deals at least.
it's true. Oh my
What are
god.
we doing here? It's like 20 boneless or bone-in wings, and then a large fry for like $16.
It's pretty good.
You don't want to know how much that would cost here.
Ugh.
I think it's closer
$200
to
worth.
40. Just maybe 50 for that.
It was like a special. I'm sure it's more if you don't have the special. Right.
We gotta ship all the frozen chicken across the ocean. So
I mean, the $5 footlongs here are $8, so
I think they're $8 on the
Close to
mainland
$8
too.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
can we
it
get a
was-
summons, please?
it was that like before they jacked up the price of the $5
Oh,
footlong.
so now it's like $13.
I think it hit 11. $11 for like the veggie delight. If you want like any of the regular ones, it's like 15.
Right, yeah, if you want some actual filling in the sandwich. Oh, I think we know how Jared's doing.
Yeah. He's recording a different kind of commercial.
Mm-hmm. More of a
Growing up,
PSA.
my sister was a vegan for a long time. I think she still is. I'm not sure. But anyway, she's go to McDonald's and order a Big Mac without the meat.
Just get that sauce.
I mean, it's not real meat on there anyway.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much all she ordered.
It's meat. It's not real beef.
It's not. Well, yeah.
That's true, right?
Jen dropped a cookie. It is some form of meat, though.
I'm busy doing other stuff. I'll drop them now.
Use a please in there when you're asking.
Yeah.
For stuff. Like, you know, he's not a vending machine. You're not even putting coins in. At least put a coin in.
Take
Oh,
all
please put points in me.
take
I'll
all
buy
them
it.
flasks.
Okay, well, calm down.
Ugh.
You know, warlock stones, please. Summoning thing, please. See, it's easy.
Just use your words. Oh, Izzy's offline. Oh no.
Is he no?
No, my client or my game crashed. I'm coming back.
Oh, good. I love when that happens. Let me tell you about it.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot.
Time for me to be back at the bottom of the healing meter. Yeah.
Like literally everything I've done, nothing has made a difference. When it wants to do it, it just does it.
I've seen a lot about that on the forums, so.
Yeah, there's just like nothing like fresh install with no add-ons, nothing, even a fresh WTF, all that.
Yeah.
Just
Still
sitting,
doing it,
just
yeah.
sitting in Dorn and just crashing.
I wonder if they did something to the back end there and not telling us.
Well, that's my assumption.
Into doorways.
Yeah. Okay, so remember we're gonna keep all of the circles over here. All the poop goes here. If you are the target for the soak thing, you want to post up about here. And everybody wants to position themselves to get bounced like this way or even across the boss over here. You don't want to get pushed backwards into the poop on the ground, and you don't want to get pushed forward into the wall behind the boss. Try to soak as much as you humanly can, or Draenei can, or whatever. If you can soak them both, awesome. If you cannot, then just go odds for the first one, evens for the second.
Our GH crashed.
Great. It was bad enough when it was just me.
I know that earlier when I was doing a dungeon, like all of a sudden everything froze for no reason.
Yeah, I was getting mini freezes for a little while. The last, I don't know, maybe since patch, really, since 11.2. And then the mini freezes started turning into the point where they never wake up. And then you crash a desktop with no error code and no way to report it. I opened a ticket and everything, and their new horrendous Microsoft outsourced customer service was like, lol, we're not technicians. And I was like, thanks.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
So upgrade from we're just gonna ignore it and close it out and be like, sucks to be you.
They were legit like, check community forums. I'm like, I already did that. Like, you published the game that I pay you to access. Can you have someone look at the error logs? Like, no, we don't do that. Okay.
What's an error log?
Thanks to Microsoft, I'm sure it's been outsourced, so now we don't
Yeah, that's what I just said.
have any use for it.
I mean, they used to like pull your DX diag and ask you for the log and the error code and the report log and all that. They don't even bother at this point. They're like, yeah.
Even your ping plotter and everything, like they want to know everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now like sucks to be you.
Yeah. They're like, ask somebody else or hire a technician to do it. It's like,
I was about to, didn't they cut off the entire like social media team and some of the customer support?
well, no, I mean, there's still some in-house social media, but yeah, I think they pretty much gutted customer service after Microsoft started getting their hands in it.
Try turning it off and turning it back on.
Yeah.
Did you restart your router?
What did
No,
they
we're
cut
around.
Microsoft off?
All right, so remember, first intermission, we're going to be about like here. Wibbly's going to pull the ads in, and we're going to kill them. You can go up either side pretty much first intermission, but when we're trying to break the shield, we do have to duck circles like basically the whole time because we don't have to run that far. Second intermission, we'll be going up about like here, give or take. On the right side, Wibbly will pull in both of the ads, we'll kill them, and then we'll make our way up the right side. Third intermission, we're going, I don't know, like about here or something. Just wait in the middle, just be patient. We'll grip in the ads and kill them. Wait till the wall gets close, and then we're going to use our cloaks to port like over this way. Far left, go to the left of the big purple dome, and then you don't have to double back. We can run right up. By the time we get up for the third intermission, the circles should be pretty much stopped. There might be like another wave or two of them, and so you can kind of post up right underneath the boss, and at that point, it's kind of kill or be killed, so... We got a little bit of time in that last phase, but, eventually, that's the end of that. I think everybody in here has probably done this at least once at this point. It's really just a positioning fight, just like a lot of stuff in here seems to be. Put your hazards where they go, and just watch what's going on around you. Don't forget to use your cloak during main phase as well. It'll come through once. Phew, okay, jump off. Gotta get warmed up a little bit. Apparently. That's a lot of deaths for nothing happened yet. This is why I don't like starting with Mythic Raid. We're just like not ready to go. Okay.
Well,
To the side with these. And soak in with Pharaoh.
get back into the wall.
Okay, watch your feet, kill the ads.
Watch the circles. Watch the wall.
And just keep wiggling. Okay, do it again. Just with slightly more times of things happening. To the side. So coming up. Wall should be coming soon. Get these to the side. Ready to cloak. Soaking with Tigo. Okay, good job. Back out to the side. Going kind of in the middle. To the side. Circling coming at you. Just make sure you're living. Going up the right side. Remember to cloak. Just keep wiggling and living.
I got disconnected again.
Oh, damn. Probably pick Sprigs up and see if we can hang. To the sides.
Careful of that brain. We'll get wait a second.
Soaking. Get ready to cloak. Get these to the sides and then ready to cloak. Bomb and then ready to soak. I'll take it when you can, Pete. I shouldn't have taunted it there. Back to the side. With a bomb coming, so scooch up. Out to the sides and soaking with shadow. This is where we're going to be patient. Just wait right up by where we pulled the ads. And once the wall gets close, we'll zoom across to the left. Just watch out for the stuff on the ground. They should go away, but okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's fall off and die. Do people wait too long in the cloaks or whatever?
I mean, there's that. There's also a laser that went right through where everyone was standing, essentially.
Not do that.
I mean, yeah, I didn't die. I'm just saying.
Okay. That was going so well, too. Just really got to be patient there. Like, we're standing there for a minute just waiting. It's still faster than running all the way up, then all the way back, then all the way up again. Okay.
It was going really good until it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was like the best we were ever done in that so far.
Veggie was even dead.
Yeah.
Ready for the wall.
Wall coming.
Ugh.
Just crushed.
Ah, fantastic. Glad it's spreading. Soaking with veggie. Scooch up. Oops. Hmm. Well, this is fun tonight. I guess let's keep it going. It's still doable. Oh my god. Ready to cloak. Alright, jump off. Be nice if the game still worked. Those were the days.
Speaking of micro stutters.
Okay. Okay, sides. Bomb going out. Make sure you scooch up and get ready to cloak. Okay, sides and soaking with min. Bomb on the way out. Run, live. Watch your feet. Don't forget to cloak. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Grab a healer and let's see if we can keep going. We gotta stop dying. You don't kill this boss by dying. And soaking with Chin. Sides. And you ready to cloak soon? And soaking with Iz. To the sides. Dropping this one mid. Soaking with Tiny. Make sure we're living. Head up the right side. Don't forget to cloak. Make sure you're living. This is rough tonight.
We have one. Who you want?
Tigo probably, unless we need the heals. Soaking with Tia. Pulls to the side. Cloaking soon. Sooner than usual. To the sides and soaking with Destroyer. Soaking with Tigo. Okay, make sure we're living. We're gonna be patient in the middle. Let's get a Destroyer rally if we got one. Watch feet. Just waiting.
There's runes on
We'll go away. Okay, anytime is good. Just live. Watch feet.
Second straight pot.
I'm gonna stay in since it's over.
Okay. To the side. Bonk. Soaking. Sides with these. We did it.
Yeah.
Wow, great loot variety. Okay, good job.
What? Oh,
It's you.
yeah.
All right, let's go Soul Binder.
No, I've always been Pink Thunder. And details.
Man, he saw that immediately. It's only there for like a millisecond. He must be paying attention to what I say. I'm so important.
Yep.
Okay, calm down.
What's the rep thing this week?
Nothing good. Not the thing we want.
Forever runes. Runes that last through death.
I'm gonna be behind because I wasn't here last week. Woo.
That's what you
Always at the
get.
bottom of the meters.
Bro, shut up. I saw you way down there.
So for this, should we just do, like, if everybody's got the weak auras, right, it makes you say left, right, or get out, or something to that effect?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Because the balls don't go out at the same time. It goes out on 2 people first, and then 2 people. So really, it's like the first 2 people should be left and right, and then the second 2 people should be get out.
I think that's how that works.
That's how it figures it out. Yeah.
Like, we should probably try to go with that. Like, if your character is saying left or right, then get it in one of the 2 things. I mean, I don't know how to determine which one's left or right, but
It goes like one person, then another person, then another person, and it puts it in order.
I think the general convention is like if you're facing the tanks, like you're facing the boss and then the tanks, left and right. Not the tanks as in like you and me.
Mhm.
The tanks as in like the tanks with the tubes.
You can.
But I mean, it's however you do it.
Be left or right, yeah.
doesn't matter. I'm just trying to make it as easy as possible. Aw.
Man, it'd be nice if we had a Tremor card on.
Just Berserker Rage.
Let's tell them.
Just Berserker Rage through it, man. What's the problem?
Yeah, let me pally Zerker Rage. For the night!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually outrange it. It's only a 40-yard range.
I can't.
I can. Just go AFK.
That's true. The morgue strategy, I like it.
Yeah. I wish Lumathar wasn't such a drag. It's just like, we're gonna die on Lumathar all night. And it's just such a lame fight. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. I was thinking, man, wouldn't it be nice if I got the weapon from first boss? I got a mythic shield out of my vault. Or myth track, I should say.
Next week is the damage increase.
Yeah, next week's the good one.
We do have one of the fear guys, so.
I was told if I was far away, you wouldn't do anything.
Oh, next Tuesday, let's do Guild LFR before we start doing raids so we can get our buffs.
We could do normal in like half an hour.
Yeah, true.
If it's Tuesday, right as soon as servers come up, you'll see a lot of normal with guild runs because they're mythic guilds that try to run it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a huge buff for not very much work.
Busy working at that time.
Yeah, I won't be able to do it. But, like, you only got to do, like, half the instance to get the rank, right? Like, you don't have to do the whole thing.
Like 4 bosses,
Yeah.
including mini bosses. So fair warning: this week will require you to kill soul hunters and then kill soul hunters again.
I mean, last week it required me to kill some boss, and then it auto-completed when I logged in the next time. So I don't know, maybe that'll happen.
Yeah, it might work.
It's been working so far.
Yeah, I've had that with a bunch of them. Oh man, I'm sleepy. It's been a long week already. It's only Tuesday. Okay, so we're going to start where we normally start. Remember, yeah, like the orbs will go out on 4 people. Try to pay attention to what your character is saying, and if it says to get in one, just... I mean, I don't think we got a super direct traffic between left and right. We've been just kind of doing whatever up to this point, which has been working just fine. So make sure you have one person in each of the chambers, and no more than one. Other 2 people get out and just try to angle your stars away from the group. The group should be pretty stacked up, even at that point, because there's no reason to be separated. Get the beams through. Remember, the beams like shoot an orb that will detonate the first thing it touches, so you want to be behind the chambers, not in front of them. And if you're not the target, you don't want to be in that line. The chambers don't have collision, so you can run through them or whatever. You don't have to go around them. Just go the shortest possible route to your position. Once those are down and the ads are killable, stack on the tanks. Or I also I put a mark on Tigo, so we can kind of just work out like nice tight stacking for the knockbacks. It leaves the puddles. If we can stack the puddles up, it leaves us a bunch more room. We just repeat that over and over again. So from the start, we get bounced to yellow, then we run over to orange. From orange, we get bounced to red, then we run into the middle. Once we do those 2 chambers on the upper left side of the middle, then we'll slide over to about here, somewhat in front of blue. And that's when we get the intermission, where all the ads activate. The phase blades are the dangerous things we need to target down and kill. And then you want to scoot up just a bit, because you don't want to get pushed off the edge there when we get knocked back. When it land, somewhere near blue, then we'll go across. Just rinse and repeat. We get knocked to purple, then we run to green. From green we go to red. Then from red back to the middle. It's a little awkward because we actually go here. We get that last set, and then we're gonna kind of cheat over this way for the ad phase. So in front of red, but not in front of poop that's already down. And then when that set of chambers activates, there's only 1 phase blade in that group. So it's a little bit easier actually, but just make sure it dies. At that point, if the boss is in like 30% range, we're not going to worry about breaking any more chambers, killing any more ads. We're just going to zerg it until we win. And that should be before all of the chambers activate at the end. Just the only thing is we will still have to manage the knockback, so just stack up nice and tight. And yeah, we'll just try to control the angle, try not to get caught in all the poop on the ground. One thing I forgot to mention during intermissions, there is a debuff that goes out on a few people. It's like a circle thing. I'm trying to look up the name. Ambush, Void Blade Ambush. If you see that dark purplish bluish circle around you, just get out of the group until it detonates and then get back in. Don't let those go off in the group. Yo, Hessian, what up? Welcome back. Happy reset day. Doing some Mythic to start the week off. Mixing it up a little bit. Which is cool, because I want to make sure that we're getting Mythic pulls and Mythic kills and stuff in. And Sundays are a bad day to try to count on attendance for Mythic, so. But we did spend like half an hour plus trying to kill Plexus Sentinel, so that wasn't great. But it's dead. Hey, thanks for checking out the show. Yeah, I thought we had a fun chat this week. I mean, we usually do, but I think the last couple shows have been really fun.
Get the tank.
It accidentally worked. Alright, killing ads, stacking for knockback. Cross to orange. That wasn't a very tight stack, but it's okay. Okay, get the lines through. Looking good. Kill ads, stack with tanks for knockback. Alright, one more set. Okay, we got 2 in, just get 2 out. And get beams through. Alright, killing ads, then we're coming down to about here. Remember, if you get ambushed, get out of the group. Killing phase blades. I don't know why none of my boss mods mark the dangerous ads. Yes, scooch up. Don't get knocked off. Wow, I was like inside the boss or something. Okay, just rinse and repeat. Get orbs in. Okay, get 2 out. And get beams through. Kill and add, stacking with tanks for knockback. Okay, and across to green. Get orbs in. Okay, get 2 out. Ooh. And get beams through. Okay, kill and add, stacking with tanks, ready for knockback. Okay, now we're coming in front. Remember a wall, because I'm getting annihilated from this far away. Okay, get the orbs in. Okay, they're good. Other two get out. Oh, go far, person. Get back in. You were the one. There we go. Okay, good job. Kill adds, and we come down like here.
Really good damage.
Yep. Just make sure we kill a phase blade. Get out with ambush. Yeah, come over this way a little bit. Stack with me. Stack with Stark. Get ambush out. Just angle yourself away from that. Burn it. I mean, get Pharaoh probably. Or Destroyer.
Can't.
Oh, okay. Alright, just stack up. Get stuff away from the group. Just get beams out to the... yeah. Stacking up.
Back towards where tanks are at. Don't
Get
shoot
the beams out of the group.
beams.
Stack with tanks.
Beam's gonna pulse and come back.
Okay.
Point the balls away from the group, not just wherever you feel like.
Add some 5.
Maybe. Good enough.
Blue one shot.
There was a lot of dead people in that last knockback. I was trying to angle everybody out, but I don't think everybody quite made it over.
And remember, the knockback puts
loot is like not
Especially at the end there when the healers are
interesting.
out a little bit.
Whatever, it's dead. It's nice that we can still kill it with that much damage dead for that long, but
So whatever that last update that was pushed to this liquid Zigora is causing majorly like new errors.
oh good.
Like every time it didn't tell me who had the orbs or anything like that, it would just say, you know, have a thing that says like fatality every time.
What update?
You gotta,
They just pushed one.
you
Yeah,
gotta
I
update
went,
the
like, while
liquid.
we were pulling the first boss, and I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, you gotta update the liquid ore first, and then the Monoforge Retoros.
It's just sending me any errors.
That one was not letting me. Okay, so that one. I updated stuff when it first got in. And there was like actual updates that were on the red horse.
And you can mute that too, by the way.
Oh no, it's not from Liquid Sweetwares. It says it all the time. It's something else.
All right, now time to die for the rest of the night. But whatever.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's
get,
exactly you can mute that if you wanted to in the options.
Gotta get pulls in. That's all. It's the only way to do it. Can't kill the boss without pulling it. Oh, nice. They fix it so it just automatically takes you through the gates. You don't have to use your cloak.
What? No way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Real time saver. All right, BOE time.
Got one yet. We're due. Busy's back. It's gonna be a great day.
I mean, Burke isn't here to complain, but
I know. I was just thinking that.
maybe someday. Probably not, but maybe.
Where's he even living these days?
I don't know.
Last I spoke to him, he was engaged.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think he's in. Isn't he in Washington? I want to say. I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah.
I thought it was Idaho. Didn't he move in with his uncle?
Well, he lived there for a while, but I mean,
Not
he.
at the end.
Yeah, that was a while ago. He was living there.
He told me August 4th was when he got engaged.
That's cool. He's gonna have a traditional WoW wedding.
In Goldshire.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. I kind of doubt it.
There's wedding rings in game.
Unfortunately.
I mean, he's been gone a really long time, so I don't think it's really a consideration.
I remember in DC, we were waiting with this one guy. I say guy, he was like 12. And he asked me, because I was playing a priest, to officiate his in-game WoW wedding.
Nice.
I was like, I guess I can, but then I guess something happened and it didn't happen. So I didn't have to do that.
Somebody DC'd, and it was like, well, it's the end of that. The other person's mom like picked up the landline because somebody called the house phone, and
I was gonna say, Carter's future wife in Deep Run Tram with someone else.
Ooh. And that relationship blew blew up, and the next time she saw her, he was in Wiltshire.
Yeah.
I got excited. Precise fiber, like, no.
Hey, it's purple.
It is.
We haven't even seen phase 2 on this yet. I think our best pull was like 55-ish%. We had like 58, 55.
Oh, Pharaoh got something?
No,
No?
that's what Comanche was just talking about.
I saw purple.
I know, that's what I did. That's what I was thinking too.
Faked you out. Where's my raid plan?
All right.
Not that
You got
like
this. Wait,
super
one shot.
matters. Yeah, let's get to phase 2 first.
May change this. Oh,
Okay, check the note in Mythic raid tools for the groups for doing the pylon rotation. Remember, like, the add-ons are decently smart, but they're not smart enough to know which pylons are firing, so we have to check them. We can call them out, whatever. It will tell you to soak your color even if it's not firing. That does not mean that you are actually soaking it. You're only soaking it if it's firing. Trust away from tanks. Try to get the tethers popped like together if possible and sort of near existing poop on the ground.
I need to assist this in.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
There you go.
Are we doing, what are they called?
Hiatus?
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, we probably should. I got some. I'm sure Mike has some. Some other people probably have some.
Stars. Yeah.
Two. 51.
I can't leave veggie out.
Gotta give him something to do.
Place
Miss
me
Wibbly?
with-
Put your wibs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who has some of this?
I got one.
I still got a bunch.
I have 0 now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Izzy, you were with gang. The first set of groups is the odd groups. The second set of groups is the even groups. Only soak if your yells at you.
Tate's first group star. The Demon Hunter is not here.
No, I'm taking his spot.
I said
Oh.
that.
And I didn't update from him for some reason.
Hold on. You getting them coming at you?
Oh, I did now.
Yeah.
Scrogs?
Guessing?
Yo, Kapowie.
I need a DPS for the orbs. We can fight for it.
What up, dude?
Unless you want Izzy to DPS. I don't know. I don't make decisions.
I mean,
We were doing alright before him.
4 healing should be okay. I mean, we could have Tia DPS.
I'd rather Sprogs than Tia.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Og or something.
Sure, I'm proud of you.
Vault was okay. It was this thing, which is like not incredible, and I had it crafted, so it's like 3 item levels, but it's a myth shield at 6 of 6 that's going up to
Not
8 of 8
appropriate item
soon.
level yet. I'm very close.
Stats aren't good, but
Item
I mean, I have 48% haste and gear, so
Is he trying not to do more than 10 stacks and get away with it?
it's like whatever. I mean, really, like, this is done. You know, helm's done. Neck is done, even though it's hero track. Unless I get
My wife delivered me.
Unless I ever kill this on Mythic, which I don't think is gonna happen.
Aw.
Shoulders are done. Cape is done, obviously. Chest is myth. It's not static great, but it's myth.
I'm still
Crafted bracer for embellishment.
fake spider ring that my dad put in.
Crafted weapon, which is okay. You know, I would like
Strawberry like milk.
a myth track weapon. I need myth
As
hands.
soon as you say that, that just like triggers me into that.
Belts,
vision.
crafted embellishment. Legs are done. Boots are done unless we kill soul hunters on mythic. Ring 1 is done. I could use myth track ring 2. Trinkets are done unless we kill soul hunters on mythic. So I mean, really, all I would really like to replace is this and this with, you know, myth track and weapon. So those 3 pieces, and I'd like kind of a better statted
Do
chest.
I know where this beam is that I'm supposed to stand in?
There's like crackly purple lightning. Yeah, see the orbs around the sides? Like, they'll kind of crackle up, and there'll be like beams going towards the boss. And it makes the boss like pulse damage or whatever if it hits the boss.
They come down right on the little, I don't know, whatever these purple things you want to call around the
Izzy, you'll see an orb like right here, and that's when you know it's gonna shoot.
Yeah, I've had really good
You
luck
also
this
see the glowing
season.
orbs up here, like up on the pillars here. You'll see.
And also, like,
that,
these 2
like,
trinkets are just killer. Like, this is just a perfect combo. I don't need anything else.
Okay. Just
Uh,
know that I've never seen this, so it's my first time.
We have like all of
It's a good
12
epic.
pulls on it, so
Basically,
we're
if
still
it's your
kind of
turn
learning
to
the dance.
soak- If it's your turn to soak, you can just head to where you need to soak, and if a lightning beam hits you, keep soaking, and if it doesn't, then you don't need to soak.
Yeah, I got super lucky with trinket drops,
You
man.
won't soak each round. That picks you. Yeah. You gotta switch between the 2.
A thing to keep in mind is like the marks are just to kind of denote where the pylons are in a way that we can actually see them. You will not be soaking like standing here, probably, right? You'll be more like up here or maybe even up here sometimes as the rings collapsing in and all that. So you just want to make sure, like, when you pair off, you know, have one person in the back and the other person kind of in front of them, and then the person in the back, once you get to like 10 stacks, get out of the line, just sidestep out. It can hit the other person. There will be times where tanks kind of rotate over and we're in there. Like, we are not assigned, but if it's hitting us, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it if it's hitting us.
Easy on the right side of the screen would be a record that shows you and your partner how many stacks they got. That helps a little bit.
Okay.
It will also say when it's your turn, like there will be a voice note that says soak triangle.
One little nuance is like you will see the weak aura kind of yelling at you repeatedly to bait. And what that means is you want to stand like underneath the boss essentially as much as you can. Because we get circles that come out and splash damage down, and they kind of favor player positions. And so what we don't want to do is have, like, let's say that we're running through green from the collapsing ring. We don't want the circles all jammed up in here because it's another layer of hazards to dodge. So, you know, once we have the tank beam shot through the ads, if you can shoot them, you can hang out like right underneath here, shoot the ads down, hang out under the boss, and punch a hole in the ring, and then we can run through and away from the circles. We have been tending to lose people in that part where we're like, first of all, the ads are a lot harder to kill, and there's 2 of them. And so, yeah, we've been having some issues getting out of there safely.
And Shadow, you're in the backup group, so once people start dying, it might yell at you to soak with someone together.
He was doing that to me all
Yeah.
Sunday.
That means you were alive all the time. Yay.
No, because you know what? I said, screw y'all. I'm a healer. I'm healing myself.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. Yeah, bracer and belt are pretty standard embellishment slots for Prot Warrior this whole expansion. I'm running. I was running crafted weapon, crafted shield up until this morning because I just didn't have anything better, and it's like I got the spark, so they don't have embellishments on them. And like yeah, the shield I got is like debatably worse than the one I was using, but also I'm so overstated on haste. It's like
Start.
picking up some crit, and even mastery is not really a bad thing at this point.
Webs.
Which is the same way I felt about my myth chest. But did I get? I think I don't know where it came from. Might have been a boss drop.
I got a freedom whiz.
It's like not it's not great stats, but whatever. It's just so much stats, and it's like
Nipple start.
I don't really need 50% haste on gear. Like, what's that really doing for me? I'll get more power from getting that rating into other stats.
Webs are coming.
Be my star partner. Granted, I can take 76 chance.
Well, that's gonna be good for 5 seconds.
You don't need to panic right now. Like, if there's circles in the way and you can't get through it in time, just
Circles
wait.
up.
Yeah, there is some nuance into
Webs.
to running out.
Alright, Mike.
Okay, take it from me.
Nipple green. All the start.
We got to circle for a bit. I'm gonna get buddy in a second.
Nobody's alive.
I can take circle with me.
It doesn't matter. I should probably just die.
Yeah.
But my healing numbers.
They're so good.
No, right?
Tried to scientifically soak the whole beam and then get back over there to hit the board, and the answer was not quite.
Well, maybe if you try a little harder next time.
I can do like
Don't really.
15 out of 20 stacks of the soak, and then I need somebody to come do it. I'm gonna do that.
Well, as a pally, I can. Yesterday, what I was doing, I was taking 10 and then bubbling the rest.
No, it's not the damage. I need to get out of the beam to go shoot the laser. At the
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
Like if it was
Same
just the
mechanic.
damage, yeah, I could do the whole thing. But that's why I'm a good backup, because I can go over there and just do the first like 3/4 of it, and then as long as anybody comes over at some point, like it's fine.
I mean, at that point, just call for it and I'll run over to you. I'm not.
That's why I did this whole thing.
Well, by that point, there was 5 of us left alive.
Well, at that point, everybody was dead. Yeah.
Like,
But also, I'm only a backup when everyone's dead too, so I don't know.
like we know that you needed help, but we're just kind of watching helplessly. Okay.
Killed a bunch of people just eating a circle on while running out. Seemed like that was.
And so, yeah. Well, like, plus the tether buff hurts.
Okay. The only way to kill this boss is to pull it. So, got quite a few pulls left to go.
Or one shot.
Nope.
Webs.
our soaks.
It's a
Thank
good two. It's a good 2 on star.
Webs.
Okay, to the edge. Oh man.
Watch out, circle.
Gordo's just dead like every pull. It's a shame.
Mini
Come on.
and you can take it.
God, this boss's hitbox is so small. It's like for such a huge boss, you step like a little too far over. I was like, nope. You are not in melee range. Okay, out to the edge.
Also, sometime.
Get away from me.
We're good. We're coming at you. We're still alive.
Did somebody come over and take it
Good night.
that time? Frank?
Also, sorry.
See where my web was.
Up on top. Oh,
This is probably too far over, but it's not too bad.
T, are you getting alerts to come soak triangle? All the way seeing over from you?
I haven't noticed one.
God, I love fighting against add-ons. It's so fun.
Need help on time?
need help on triangle.
Good night.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Arnie, tell
Kind of out of
Go system.
helpers. Don't release.
didn't do the second line, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, 2 lines saved me?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It didn't matter. I mean, by that point, it's like. Don't release.
2 comments, because there's still some confusion about the soaking. It literally just alternates odd and even.
Yeah, but I don't think
It
it's
doesn't
calling
care
it out
about
each
anything
time
else.
though, because I'm not. Like I usually get the first one, and then I don't necessarily get the third one, which is what I should be getting. I don't know why.
Right.
It just
Well, it doesn't
doesn't
always. Well, you mean you're not getting the 3rd note?
Yeah, like so. Here's soak diamond, and then the next soaks will come out. Or triangle, but I won't hear it for the second one because I'm not in that group. and then sometimes I'm not hearing it when it's my turn again.
And then the webs, are we still trying to drop them stacked or no?
As much as possible, yeah.
I think if you drop them on another, like a web pool that's already there, like I took a 10
You get
second
stun.
stun. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to you don't want to drop on top of each other.
Well, you can do that only if you all drop it at the exact same
Yeah, so just don't even bother.
Yeah, just try to avoid leaving like big gaps. Like conserve the space as best you can.
And getting the timing close to each other because they spread rather quickly. So if you can drop one, then the other, even if they're not on top of each other, you can maximize the overlap at that point, if possible.
The main thing is just don't break them wherever you feel like. Like if, like let's say this edge here is the edge of the circle, break it here, not like way over here, and it'll be fine. As long as we're not like spreading them wherever, and they overlap some.
People have to hard switch the tangles as soon as they've broken. There's too many people standing on boss. Get people killed.
Yeah, true. Like the ads, like they're beefy, and there's 2 of them. So.
And the tangle people can't run out until we do that, and it makes them take more damage. But yeah. We've said that many times. You just have to. As soon as Vel's laser's off, there's an orb to kill, and you should be killing it.
Yo, what's up? That's cool. Yeah, I mean tanking it's kind of a drag. Because it's just like I'm kind of stuck like trying to manage its weird little hitbox, and I'm just like setting the edge and lining up the shots, and then I'm basically like I'm actively tanking the boss almost the entire time. Which is fine, but it's like I can't move, I can't really do anything, you know. And man, the tiny little hitbox. It's like sometimes I'll charge up to it and I'm out of melee range. Which is really fun.
Web.
I'm trying to like really bait back here and just kind of spin around so I can maybe help with a pylon soak. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but we have a couple people that are just always dead. Including one of the healers. It's like, you just can't. Oh, man. And a lot of early deaths on this one.
We're trying to drop the webs a little too tight. It's great if we can do it, but it's not worth dying over.
Are you getting here, sick Mike? Okay.
Watch tank beam. I'm over a little farther to the right than I was before. To the edge. I mean, we're all dead, but we're doing like much worse than we were doing on Sunday. Well, we got some people who haven't really seen it yet, so to be expected. Yo, Luke, what's up? Welcome. Good to hear from you. Appreciate you checking out the show. Means a lot. It's always nice to hear. Don't release. Even after all these years. I've been doing it for many, many years, but always cool to hear from listeners. I don't know what to even suggest for what we're kind of running into here. Yeah, I think it was. What did I say? I was going to check my key, but I can't. Devour Fortified. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's not week 8 yet, right? It can't be. Raid opened here, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's week 8, so it should be the opposite of this, though. It should be Devour Tyrannical. I don't know. I think like the second half of the rotation was weird. Yeah, that's awesome, Luke. I love to hear that. I mean, that's kind of been our mission statement with the show from day one when we took it over from Mick. You know, like, hey, here's what's happening. Here's stuff to pay attention to. Here's stuff you might have missed. Here's why something's cool or why it's worth your time or whatever. You know, especially back then, like not a lot of when we started really taking over the format in 2016. Not a lot of other places were doing that. A lot of griping about, you know, I mean, there's still plenty of that, but we never wanted to go down that road. You know, it was more about like the hobby of being like a WoW player and how to get something out of your time spent playing it, you know? I really didn't have to stay back there that long. Let's slide over to the left a little for the next. Too much rage. To the edge. Watch frontals. Get away from tanks. Whoa, I ran way out of melee range. That's not a good thing to do.
I can solo this one to you.
Frontal's coming, watch out. And running out. I didn't quite see where my line was. It's gotta be like here. It's always right in between the second set.
Sorry, wait.
Is it you're gonna want to come over here?
Min, take it now.
I'll let you know when to take it.
Fine.
Follow you.
And move whenever you need to.
Did it again.
I can solo triangle.
Watch frontals.
Good deal.
Oh man.
Everybody would have been alive and we would have been a little closer to 50%, and instead of breaking the webs, we would have just pushed it.
Yeah,
So
trying.
just be mindful of that. Like if it gets low at this point, we'll probably just say push it, but it would have to be at like 53% or something.
Yeah, like the ramping pylon activation gets really out of control when you get this far into phase 1. We're doing really good for a while there, though. Just a matter of... Oh, yeah.
So one thing that I did notice is that I know, I don't know how far out his hitbox lets us hit, but like if you're standing too far forward when the beams come out, when we're going to go kill the tangles, we're randomly picking up the soap. It happened to me like twice now.
Damn, Oz, you were listening back then. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, we, you know, I don't know. There were definitely times where it was like, I don't want to do this anymore, but it always turns around after a while.
Tangle to kill it, and I'm picking up soap stacks because somebody's firing.
Alpha starts
Yeah,
on
some
Thursday.
orange,
Yeah,
some arrows getting hit by the yellow one when they get done.
they'll just flag accounts. Nothing's gonna go out in emails or whatever. It'll just be in
You see
the BNet launcher.
behind you and you get scared. You gotta finish your soaking.
It's okay to move closer to the boss.
Yeah, you can move up really close to the boss, or even underneath of it, kind of almost like since it's up in the air, like you can kind of stand right sort of under it, and the beam should hit you.
See
So
that
if you
inner
get-
circle there? Like there's the circle with the gems on it, and then there's another inner circle. If you stand just inside there, you'll still get hit by the beam.
If you get the pull tether, do you just call for a backup? Because I had the tether, and then it was my turn to soak.
Yeah, call for it.
Okay.
Yeah, if I don't have bubble up, then
Yeah, that part can be a little rough, Izzy.
I would say, like when we're running out, if you know, when we have to run to the edge after the second cycle each time, if you have the tether, try to go back more like counterclockwise near where, not where shadow is necessarily, but where the where the webs already are. And if you don't have it, try to get wider, like clockwise over here, because we don't want to all run out together if people have tether at that point. We can always, like, I'm gonna scooch back over counterclockwise to kind of where like the next ad's gonna come through towards where there's already poop down on the ground. So like that time I think we lost a couple people, or at least somebody, because we were all kind of in a big clump when we came out to run out of the AoE, and a tether popped and the stuff on the floor killed somebody. So Like, we can scooch way over and then just collapse back down. Phase 2 tonight. Be nice. Oh man, it's already 9 o'clock.
If you're not
Holy
assigned
shit.
to soak, don't be afraid to soak. Like, it doesn't hurt unless you like eat a lot of stacks. So you can help out a little bit. It's not gonna hurt.
I've been sort of like, once I take it from you, I've been ducking, like, just spinning the boss and going way back there to bait circles, and I can, I grab a couple laser stacks here or there. It seems to be okay. It's a little more comfortable for me because I can get way back there. And I don't know. If I can bait circles back there, awesome. I'm a little off my mark, I think. Yeah. This is like the skill that we learned from Halandras of like lining up the beam and checking behind you. Here's okay. I might already be over too far, but nice bet you already did. Running out.
Did I get you killed there, Reggie?
No, I popped up and then the lair clipped me. Web. Oh my god.
How many times can you die on one pull?
I'm like, ugh.
Running out. I'm gonna go nice and wide if you don't have the web tether. We're starting to get it. We're dancing a little bit better. This fight's no pushover. Not for a team like us. We ain't no CE guys,
I'm gonna hit the triangle after my bubble wears off.
You bubble when you get to 10. It removes the stats.
I had stacks from another laser.
the edge. Wide if you don't have a tether. Narrow if you do.
Guys, gotta get. You still gotta do the tether mechanic. You got tether there. Put with the rest. Put in a group.
Yep.
B-Res is coming up now.
Don't bother. Save somebody the repair bill. Keep going though. Maybe we can see phase 2.
I got feather pulling. Can pull me in. Maybe.
One thing about like the way raid tanking works these days is like almost nothing hurts you. It's like, look how long I lived with like getting hit with the frontal while the boss is like 4 lasers channeling at it. Come on, phase 2.
Close.
Yeah, I mean that was one of our. That was, I think that was officially our best pull at 51%.
Yeah,
Was-
so
Why is it that we always have our best pulls when I do something stupid? Like, extremely stupid.
It's so encouraging. We're like, hey, at least we're not as stupid as Veggie. Hooray! We were doing a pretty good job with the dancer. We're starting to dial it in. It may not feel like it, but I don't know. I definitely notice it.
Move after that second run out phase. Can we move the beams just a little bit to the left?
Yeah, I can go
It's
farther.
really hard.
We can go
when they're
one
right on
more.
star.
Like,
I can go one strand
so
over.
it's like-
I've been trying to keep it tighter to the stuff that's down, but I can go farther clockwise.
also, like, be mindful that if the laser's shooting through the wet orb, and you might have to just back up a couple steps and let someone else in melee take the beam.
Well, I think the problem is
But-
like
Like, we can try to not use that orb, but also, like, it might just happen.
it just throws it off because it's fine because the tanks can just take it while they're doing the lines, but then after the lines it's really hard. Like people are inevitably gonna get like refresh their stacks or something because it's really hard to be the person soaking and be far enough out when everyone's just there on the tether.
Right.
It's not that selective when there's people stacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're,
Also, if that happens again, like if it's, because that would time it, whichever beam is, whatever orb is right on the beam, the tank can just soak the beam. Like you don't have to take it right back from me, fellas. I guess what I'm saying. Like you can go soak the beam still until it's done, and I can do the same thing if it's my orb.
Yeah.
That solves that problem.
I think it's time for a couple more.
put the soulstone chain cabin.
Yo, Hessian, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in.
Just make sure.
Anytime. Love talking warrior shit. Not that I know that much about it, really. I just do what's comfortable for me, but you know. I take the guide and I go, okay, yeah, I like most of this. I'm going to change this because I don't like that. And also I play in defensive stance because I'm an old fart and I need help being alive. Crit be damned. Oh, whoops. Kind of fat-fingered shield wall there. That was less than ideal. I walked out of melee range. Watch frontals. Running out, go wide if you don't have a tether. I'm going to slide down a little bit farther clockwise this time.
I got tether. I need somebody to silk triangle.
And it falls apart. Watch frontal soon.
Yeah, when focus tangles, this is a tough one.
Diamond will need some help.
Also all star.
Damn.
I'm bubbling to you.
Splat. That was a little less good. I don't know if that was better or worse. I was trying to step like clockwise past where each of the pylons are when I would pick it up after running out, and like to set up for the first one of the new sequence.
Yeah, I think the tank positioning was definitely good there.
Okay.
Everyone else's positioning was okay.
Okay, I'll try to do that. You know, generally after we reset. Okay.
It's mythic rating.
Yep. Everything hurts. Gotta do everything right.
I mean, Wizard gave you things that might counteract stuff like that? What?
What?
Yeah,
Mike,
just
we don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Shh, shh. They don't need to know that.
Let's give it a couple more.
Destroyer, you like the thing, so you thrive on this.
Yeah. Let's get some phase 2 tonight. That would be huge. Watch frontals. Frontal's coming soon. It's probably too far the other way. Remember, when we run out, go wide if you don't have a tether.
Try to bust webs near the old webs still. Or drop webs, I mean.
Running out. Go wide if you don't have a tether.
Careful with your own star.
Yeah, bubble up to it. Yep.
Diamond needs help. Thank you.
You went from like 100 to 0 there.
I popped the defensive that lowers my health but gives me a shield, and that fucking killed me. Like, it was 200k over.
Ugh.
But the shield should be more than the health loss.
Just give it like one more, I think. We haven't had really much of a breakthrough, and we'll be practicing all night tomorrow, so no point in going late or whatever.
Kind of interesting bug with the new augment runes.
What's that?
They do not last through death, and they're not consumed when you use one.
Okay, that seems fair.
Wait, are they like the same stat bonus as the non-consumable one?
733. Yeah, they're 733 primary, but they're not. They're supposed to last through death and be consumed when you use it.
I'm like, why even bother? What a weird thing.
Yeah, 'cause you have the
In case you
ability
can't
to-
afford the
Ah, true.
10K or whatever it is. All right, last pull magic. Let's just try to live. See how far we can get. Here's some money. Go see a Star War. Yo, thanks, Luke. Appreciate it. To get just one phase 2. It would feel so good. I feel like such a big win right now. My pull count got reset. Like TBM said I had 14 pulls on this. That's not right. I don't have a ton, but I have more than 14.
We got his own many.
Be running out after this.
Below.
Frontal's coming.
I'd focus on tingle.
Feel a little too much.
Perfect.
Running out. Go wide if you're not tethered.
Watch out for your star.
Get away from Star.
No
Here we go.
bubble this time, is it?
Okay.
Hard focus that tangle.
It's my turn.
Watch frontal soon.
Tangles.
I'll move a bit farther.
Solo diamond.
Bubble's not back up yet.
That's fun, Bella.
Yeah.
Tangles.
Hearth said in chat, because we're talking about the Vantis runes and about how much the augment runes, and the vendor one that costs 10k, but you can reuse it. We're talking about the ones that you get from Raid Renown this
There,
week.
you guys gonna start at green. Go clockwise.
Like, if you don't have the gold form, you use the upgraded ones from Soul Hunters.
Webs first.
Yeah, so start greening.
Hearth was like, it's one augment rune. How much could it cost? $5. Well, we had a couple good pulls tonight. I mean, we got more work to do, but one step at a time. Got to keep getting pulls in. Tomorrow, we'll just come back and we'll get back to it. The deal for Sunday this week, I mean, I posted it in Discord, but we're going to do heroic skip, just grab mains, and blast last two out, and then we can, we could do alt friendly, whatever, re-clear back through. I'm sure people want to have, like, some kills for once we start getting chips and everything in a few weeks.
You're gonna save a tune at Soul Hunters.
Yeah, I might. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do, but I'm happy to do it. I have tunes that I could tank, like the beginning of heroic on, and I don't care about playing every week, so. Need a DPS for some 12s. Man, this is brutal. We're like just turn it off from within the window. All right, thanks everybody. Talk to you guys later. I'll be looking for some late night key sickos in a little bit.
Hey, everyone. You for the run.
Yeah, thanks. All right.
I'm ready for a nice change of pace.
Yeah. I don't love that boss.
Yeah, I'm frustrated because I died a few times when I'm like, I clearly feel like I shouldn't, but that's my own fault. But like, there's also like one time where it's like, I couldn't see the circle, or like you have to do this awkward, like, I turn around to face the web, but Lumithar's also sorta in the way.
Yeah.
Did an okay job, but like, still awkward.
It's really like, it feels very non-interactive to tank.
The other problem is Liquid Recore is not telling me to bait at all, so I need to like go solve that for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it does help. Like it's a very minor detail, but like if you can collapse those circles into the smaller part of the circular room, it makes it so much easier for everybody to stay out of them. Wh-
Because right now the biggest killer for me is that dot on the tangle or the strand or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. What key you got, Tiny?
14 flood that I closed.
Okay. What should we do? Should we just do like Dawn or Eco Dome?
I think Eco Dome is going to be the easier one. I would not mind the floodgate as that's the dungeon for the week, but like I can do that another way.
Yeah, I mean whatever. I mean, we'll get some stuff done. Yeah, let's start with Eco Dome. I need streets for 13 Resil, but like I don't really feel like doing a 5 bosser right now.
Yeah. Eco Dome's a nice little. Is the second boss no longer broken?
Apparently it was broken briefly yesterday, and it's okay now.
That was broke today, wasn't it? I'll get some more.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I really played like the last second hour of raid without a flask on, and I didn't even notice it yelling at me. I'm doing the ready checks with the thing that checks everybody. I didn't even, oh wow.
Oh, is tomorrow the big deep dive for midnight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. Mostly, weirdly enough, not about the content, but I want to know how they're doing the like Apex challenges and whatnot.
I wonder if they'll show them or if they're gonna wait until they roll out an alpha in a few weeks.
Yeah, they'll show some, I gotta imagine, but you're right. They might do like a subset until alpha.
Because they put the roadmap out,
Yeah.
which is weird having a roadmap for alpha, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, there are so many other things we could complain about before that.
Well, the client crashing is my main complaint.
Yeah. Especially in the middle of Mythic fog.
At least it stopped happening relatively quickly tonight.
Yeah, no, it was like the first few attempts and then it was fine.
I shouldn't say this out loud. I'm gonna knock on bamboo, but I haven't crashed today. I was logged in for a while earlier, just doing stupid shit while I was trying to get some work done. And yeah. Last night I played late for like, I don't know, about an hour just doing Brewfest stuff, and I crashed like 3 times.
Oh wow. Ooh. I need to buy the Ultimate Edition or whatever, but I want that now.
That's pretty cool.
Guess now it's time to close this out.
That was unfortunate. Both ran in the same direction. Pharaoh's just casually cracking a bill.
One of these days, Demo will be the relevant Warlock spec in Mythic Plus Valor 2. It'll be even more impressive because the stats fit, obviously.
Like, damn, I did 300k.
It's going to feel so weird.
It always is, yeah.
Like, I wasn't playing much during the, what's it called, the BFA one. So, like, I started and I was like, oh, it's kind of weird, but, like, it'll be really weird now. Especially because they want, like, power numbers.
The first, like, yeah, the first season after the squish, like, no numbers make any sense.
Yeah, no. And pre-release is probably, pre-patch is going to be a nightmare. Tuning-wise.
Yeah, probably. Well, usually they just make everything stupid easy, so.
Yeah. They kind of learned their lesson after.
Bye, ignore pain. Careful. Ow. Oh man, I hate these things. Like, just stand here and let me punch you. This is one of my main guild homies. Yeah, he's good. We run a lot together. I forget how this goes. This may have been too many. I should probably push shield block occasionally. That kind of hurt. It's maybe a little ambitious for me at this point, but it seemed okay. Damn. Okay, I'm ready for you to just die now, boss.
I guess they fixed the dot thing so you get dots.
Yeah, I was testing that too.
But it's like 1 every 5 seconds now.
God, that part sucks. Okay, I'm doing the pull where we kind of go to the left and then pull everything up into the ruined building and LOS around the pillar. Alright, pull the next pack back in here. These pack speaker dudes are just massive. Like what, 400 plus million health on 13. There's Avatar. Thought that circling around was my spear there for a second. That's a purple circle under my feet. Barely see it. The angle I have my camera and just on a hill. That was weird. What did I... Charge didn't go off. I was trying. For that route, how beautiful. Okay, remember, she's going to face where she's going to blow up the cone first. It's kind of hard to see though because she doesn't really have a face. That was weird. It looked like I touched it, but I guess I didn't. Nice. Nice and easy.
2 points.
I got 3 points.
I got 32, yeah.
Anybody?
Soraya's Gambit, 14.
Okay. Anybody like that trinket? Should we do the gambit on 13?
Yeah, that's all I had time for. I'll see you tomorrow night, guys.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Catch you later.
I thought we were going to +2 that, but must have been pretty close. I don't have a thing that like checks the timer against that. I don't know. I mean, we had over 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes and 41 seconds left.
We're 32 seconds over.
Oh wow.
So the 2 deaths, 2 seconds.
Yeah. And the 2 that's cost us more than 2 seconds of killing stuff, but that place is pretty fun. I like that dungeon more the more I do it. I mean, I liked it to begin with, but
Well, it's a nice, like, change from, like, early War Within philosophy.
yeah, really.
Okay, mine's about also, honestly. I'll be up at 4:30 in the morning.
Are you gonna bounce?
Yeah.
Alright, man. No worries.
I'll do some more tomorrow. I got
Cool.
busy Thursday, but tomorrow I'll have a bunch of work to do.
Yeah, no worries. Later. Take it easy. See if we can grab. We're in a real bad spot now with Affy being kind of MIA. Well, he's not MIA. I know what he's doing, but you know, he's gone for a while. Yeah.
Shams is just hanging out in Dornagal.
Let me hit him up.
Try to grab two. And it looks like Shadow coming.
Yeah, we'll grab Kami. Let's see. Give Shams a second to get back to me. Yeah.
I messaged them. It was like a week or two ago, and they told me they weren't. They were 15 out of 16 normal.
Oh, really?
Because they don't have enough people showing up and whatnot. I'm just like, yeah, that's about what I expected. Like this is.
It's kind of like the first time Pandaria came out.
Well, in this case, we were doing this all throughout Cataclysm, right? Like,
Yep.
I knew this was going to happen, and those are not raids typically that are hard enough that like you shouldn't be done with normal within the first.
No, yeah, they're not.
So I.
It's weird. It's just like I think there's like just a certain degree of appetite that where it's like you're just trending basically upward, going from vanilla to Wrath. I mean, TBC has some wonkiness, but there's some really good shit in there, and then Wrath is just mostly pretty awesome. And then Cataclysm, it's like, well, there's some good parts, just hang in there, but then you're kind of sick of by the time you get to Pandaria. I don't know. I mean, Pandaria was really good, but it just seems like there's not much of an appetite for Classic.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew this would sort of happen, right?
Yeah.
Classic heads kind of are like, Wrath is the end for them, right? Like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we knew this. They wouldn't have that appetite. My thing is, I would be far more interested in Classic if I had a consistent guild still. That like I didn't have to go trying the pug and whatnot or what and all that jazz. And like, if it wasn't for the fact that my old guild that I was happy with for the most part went until 1 a.m., which just I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, that's too late.
Like even if I go to bed that late, it's still like raiding until that late just will keep you up. If not because you're like you get a second wind after it because you're like free, but B like I almost get to the point where I'm tired, but I almost need to relax more so than just going to bed.
Yeah, right.
That is but also gaining back 6 hours of the week plus is nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's just way too much. I could never. I mean, I could never do it. Never wanted to. I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's cool the classics coming out, but I'm never gonna. I can't play two versions of the game with any consistency.
Yeah, I wanted to try this Defender because I have heard so many good things about Sonic, right? And
Yep.
let's be real, our brief stint on it. Yeah, I'll enjoy Legion Remix, and we'll do some of that. Like,
But that's not really playing WoW. I mean, that's just. It's ridiculous.
it's
That's
a
true.
it's a WoW mini game. Like,
It's sort of when like when you played Warcraft 3 on the like mod that it was just like fun, just like a shit show.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop my Dawnbreaker. Let's do that on 12.
Sure. I'll wait to drop Gambit until we fully decide to do that.
Yeah, let's go Dawn. Just a nice little 3 bossers, bust it out. Like, I don't know. I mean, Elite's Remix will be fun and there'll be cool stuff to do in it, but like it honestly, like next week might be the nail in the coffin for us having like any kind of real prog time. Because people are gonna want to log on and just do that, and it's like, I don't know. We can schedule like Sundays to do that as a guild, but like there's no reason to. Just go do whatever and go get power and then solo everything. It's like, I don't know. Remix is like a cool concept, kind of, but the way it short circuits the way that World of Warcraft works is very weird.
Yeah, I mean, I will try to play with if Mythic, like, you know how easy Mythic, did we ever do Mythic, what's it called? Siege and Mob Remix?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
we did it, but after about 2 raid weeks, people stopped showing up because either
Yeah.
people fell off and weren't playing anymore after they got the one thing they wanted, or people went way over the top and were soloing everything every day before anything happened, and it was like, well, I'm not gonna wait until raid time to do this. So,
Yeah. No, I do remember that.
all right, is everybody here? Do we need summons?
Shadow Tommy, not here yet.
Okay.
We'll see. I honestly think, I know people complained, but I think they shot themselves in the foot by, not, I guess I can't summon him.
It's a good one. I think.
Yeah, it says accepted. You should be teleporting him now.
Well, they wanted to do something different with Legion Remix, and the people testing it went, no, it needs to be MOP Remix, and so
What did they do to Mythic Plus?
well, I mean, the idea was supposed to be that you'd actually be playing World of Warcraft, but then people just didn't. They wanted just all the OP shit, and so they, if you play a bunch and you get a bunch of artifact power and whatever, you'll just be like soloing high keys because you just have like infinite stats.
So it didn't balance it at all.
Yeah, I think originally they wanted to, but the pushback was just like, no, this isn't remix, and it's like, okay, they did remix one time.
Yeah, Mob. It's like the first 2 weeks are enjoyable. Then after that, people just get absurd amounts of power, and it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's dropping at a weird time too. Like it's too early. Like we have way more. Yeah. Yeah, and then Alpha coming out like the week before it now. It's just like, oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, leave it to Microsoft. Fire the team, half the team that's working on it, and then expect twice the output.
Yep. Just get GPT-5 to do it, man. And if that doesn't work, get Claude to do it.
I might have to start looking into AI, even though, from what I know, there's like a few places it's useful, but not nearly what
Yeah.
Microsoft wants.
It's a chat bot. We're gonna hear this once this stuff comes in. So scary when it gets dark.
Oh my god. Skink. What are you doing?
I hate bleeding. Stop making me bleed. God, I gotta turn the ads down on this channel or something. I gotta figure out how to do that. Like default ad cadence is, it's just like, here, have an ad every 15 minutes. But let me just have pre-rolls? Like, I don't know. I'd rather just have pre-rolls than like have people tune in and just have ads rolling every 15 damn minutes. Okay.
Wait, is that bug out for anyone else? Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Yeah, for a second it didn't show you circle.
Well, I saw the circle appear, then disappear.
Why did we vote this dungeon back?
I love this dungeon. Wonkiness and all. Part of the charm. Try to bait the next puddles a little farther out. Anybody have a B-res doohickey?
Yeah, I do.
Probably don't worry about it. At least not at the moment. It's gonna be a while.
Take this or just wait until you
Probably wait until the purple stuff. Well, yep.
No, it's 9 seconds. I'm not waiting to do it for 7% fall.
That was close. I had no room left. Okay. Love to bleed while also taking a stacking healing taken reduction. Oh my god. I'm taking like no healing. 34 stacks. Finally. I hate those things. So bad with a bleed because there's nothing I can do to take less damage from bleeding. That was a little gnarly. We interrupt on circle. Okay. It's crazy because like this pack, I have 38 stacks, but I'm not taking any damage anyway, so it doesn't matter that I can't really receive any healing. But man, that pack before the mini boss is just like, I don't know. Okay, going across the house. And if somebody can get me the 2 slimes in the back, we can hear on this if you want to. It's up to you. I'll do this in 2 polls. I just feel like we got plenty of time. There's no reason to get super aggressive with it. I don't like having to dance the frontal out of the orb and all that.
I wonder if they fixed the hunter bug here.
What was it doing?
Was to pull through these walls.
Oh.
If it had anything to do with that, pretty sure it's still funky on this game.
spiritual rituals.
Okay, headed to boss. We'll just kind of set it up right here. I'll get knocked towards the fountain, but I can charge back. Just stay on its butt so we can easily round up the ads and just shoot the orb right down the road. Probably should have pushed a bigger button there for that, but hey, whatever. Easy. Hey, we saved Merildar. Great job, everyone.
Get some soulstones or cookies.
After this goes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. See, like the bad eruption circle coming straight at me. The hell? Just died from the circles, I guess. Like right on top of each other. Okay. Don't forget to run the barrels. It's the only thing that matters in phase 1. Probably just get them when we land, because I assume it's going to move the body. I'm afraid if we get them up here, something weird might happen. Yes, I know you can just cheese it and fly straight to the thing, but I like chasing Rashanan around. I don't want to just stand there.
My body's here.
Yeah, Beerus whenever.
Watch out.
Nice.
Nice.
Easy one.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
Oh man, you did good. Getting back into the swing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well,
Does anybody want the trinket?
I'm good, thanks.
No. 10 plus 10s give less kill dead, but 12s give 20. Anyone want verse mastery ring? Bird?
Not me. What did I get? Where the hell's my keystone? I'll turn into a prior.
Maybe use that for idle, actually.
Take it, I literally already have the ring.
Did you take the myth one?
Me and the vault, yeah. Even then, I already had that ring on heroic, so it didn't matter. But if we do kill Lumathar, I'll be guaranteed the ring or the trinket anyway. So.
Did you get a bounce?
I do, yeah. Thanks
Okay.
for the invite, though, guys.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for running. I'll catch up with you.
Catch you later.
Shams, do you want to heal?
Sure.
I think Tia would probably like to do some pew pew.
I can use the gilded for my crap thing for me.
And Shadow, if you don't mind, let me tag Veggie in. I'm gonna try to squeeze 2 more in before it gets super late. So I'll let you know if we end up rotating anybody else around. But thanks for the key, man.
Alright, night guys.
Later. Nope.
I cannot tell you how nice those keys were after Lumathar.
Yeah. Hey man, that's Prague. Like, we're doing okay. Like, we just need a couple more people to really get it, and then we're gonna start getting farther. We're doing all right.
But I've never been good.
Yeah. Okay. What am I?
I've never been good with Prague. I get frustrated when I see people doing worse than me, but I'm also like, I wish people better than me would wait for me. So it's all like selfish crap. But like,
Yeah.
when I watched like Minmi, I was like, Minmi, run over to me now, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
But I'm there 5 seconds earlier than you. Please, I know you're a healer. I know it's rough, but like, get the frick over here.
Yeah, I was talking to Izzy before we start doing keys, and told her just suck for her to just soak first. This way she gets tethered. She's good to go.
Yeah. That's why it's like, because Minmi died on one because, you know, when it gets really close to the wire, like, that is rough. And she needs to heal, right? We have a big heal check going on, so I put it around,
Yeah.
but then I was always the first one there. I'm like, Minmi, get the frick over here.
Well, it's like it's okay if you're there first, but then she should get in there and stack up so that she can leave first, and then you can take the rest of your stacks.
She was, but like before that, it was getting bad, man. Like, I was
I do notice she's a little like slower to get the mechanics.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's just a shaman thing.
I think it is, yeah. No offense, Shams. What should we do? I could use Gambit or Priory towards 13 Resil, but I don't really care, so.
Shall we do Priory? I could use that as well.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I'm missing too.
We had all floodgates there, but when we finished our last keys.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
4 floodgate keys.
Floodgate's like not bad, but I wouldn't care if I never did it again.
It's the
That's how
problem
I feel.
is it's so like there's so much opportunity for one thing to just go wrong and then it will just cascade from there.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least that's what it feels like. I feel like Floodgate is one of the hardest keys this season.
And
Yeah,
Sims
maybe.
for us is always that last third of the key.
I don't know if it was last season, like they didn't like last season, but I feel, or just people were stupid in what they voted for. But I feel like this season has been much harder than last season.
I don't think so.
People wanted trinkets. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What they've floodgate for Giga's at?
Yeah, it was right. Like Floodgate was for the the pacemaker, and then
Yeah.
Sack Brood,
Pacemaker.
and
After from Arakara, Dawnbreaker people thought was super easy, and then as things got to higher level, you realized the healing check was hard, and it seems like this season they made the healing check even harder.
Yeah, that first boss, they made the healing check on the second boss easier, but the healing check on the first boss seems a lot harder.
yeah,
Yeah, I would agree with that.
yeah. But overall, I do think. I mean, I do think this season is easier overall, but first boss at Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, that heal check. I was telling Izzy, because we were doing a 13 earlier. Like the problem with that one is just because it's a heal absorb. A lot of DPS don't know when to pop their cooldowns for like defensives.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Defenses are reactive versus proactive, and
Well, it's not only that. Like you don't realize that the heal absorb is a dot until you're like really low, and then it's like, oh crap.
Right.
The heal absorb is, oh, you have a dot that doesn't go away until you absorb a certain amount of healing.
Mm-hmm.
That is funky. Yeah.
See, example A. DPS doesn't know when to use his
Yeah.
defensive.
No, I know it's rough. I just didn't know the exact mechanics behind it.
I was just giving you a
Wow,
hard time,
dude.
G.
45% crit. That place is weird too because there's some packs that are brutal and some that are just a breeze for tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fun it or stay here?
Going here till the first night dies.
Alright, let me know when you want to hear it.
I hit it. I hate these damn sharpshooters. So much lightning.
Gonna go grab the patrol up top.
Okay. I wish I could throw a thing that would bounce and hit multiple targets. That would be great. Damn. Wasted my interrupt on nothing. Where the hell is she? There we go. Pat is outbound.
It's coming back in.
Well, that's what I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's coming this way. It's going farther away from where it started. I don't think it's all the way over there. We could sneak around the right. Yeah, fine. Better safe than sorry. Man, the spear tether lasts like 2 seconds. Couldn't believe that that thing leapt out. can't, like, what am I connected to? The sharpshooters are so fun to play against. It's really good times.
Need the DK raid buff.
Yeah.
Gotta go hide behind the tree.
Yeah. Oh man. This is gonna hurt. I apologize for what's about to happen to my body on this fight.
You're gonna hero on this one, yeah?
Yeah. Just gonna leave my trinket in defensive mode.
want it on the inner fire?
I'll survive putting that cooldowns. I was just curious. Yeah, this new build is just overpowered. I'm at like 70% now. So.
Ouchie. I'm legit just like letting my trinket stay in shield mode when it rolls around to it. This place hurts so bad. That was weird. I just ran out of stuff to push. When does that ever happen? Like wasn't getting meleeed enough or something. Let's start over this side, I guess, and just go back and forth. We'll get 2 of these. Take 2 again. Easy. Alright, coming back with the next. Well, it stinks.
Damn it, he got a toe in it. Damn new paladins with their cast time on consecrate.
I know. He's stuck in the animation.
He grabbed the pad.
Yeah. Try to LOS him a little bit. I'll get Skull.
I got cross.
Perfect timing. Okay, time for my body to hurt yet again. Damn, this timer is tighter than I really wanted to feel, and we haven't even had any deaths. Okay. It wasn't too scary.
You can drop lock cookies when you can, Chin. Probably pull this into boss.
Yeah, we can. Just get the gate set up, I guess.
Yep, dropping lock cookies.
And don't interrupt the boss. She only targets me, so don't worry about it.
Ready?
Watch face.
Are you just spell reflecting about it, or what?
Yeah, every like
If,
other one.
If you interrupt, it screws up the spell timings. Crap.
Watch face.
My as well send the kicks now since it's messed up already.
I got next turn.
Face.
Ready to go after this?
What happened?
What the frick happened? Well, there's no
Watch face.
ads.
I'll take it.
Do they go through the shield frequency?
I didn't interrupt the thing.
I didn't interrupt anything. She just stopped doing it.
Yeah, I think it glitched out.
Click away.
Face.
Watch all the ads like snap to us.
She didn't even cast the thing that summons them though.
Yeah, she didn't. She went straight into her rotation.
Like she did have the shield, but yeah, I'll take it.
This is just weird.
I don't mind. I think 14 points. Became a Halls of Atonement. How about if we do that 13 Gambit before we call it a night?
Sounds good.
Just don't forget to drop it, shouldn't obviously, but.
Yeah, that was trippy. Yeah, so Sham, the reason you don't want to interrupt in phase 1 is because her normal spell queue cadence is that she'll do the blinding light followed by the inner radiance where she buffs herself. But if you interrupt her, then she'll actually buff herself before the blinding light, so like it'll do an additional 30% damage.
Oh, I prefer not to mess up the cadence.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just have you report we had a dungeon where no one died.
Yeah, it was really. I mean,
Jen for that.
that was really good. That dungeon, man, that shit hurts tanks, but I was feeling fine. I mean, I also like played better than usual in there. I was trying to really pay attention to like, okay, like I remember I died on this part the last time I did this on 13 or whatever. I'm gonna like actually keep stuff where it needs to be, or I'm gonna like save it and use it wisely, which is hard to do.
Not shockwaving and then resetting all of their swing timers.
Well, yeah, that happened once in season 2. Yeah, that was funny. It was like such incredibly bad luck too. It's like they don't hit that hard, so I should, but that was so.
No, they hit, the neophytes hit hard.
Well, not they shouldn't be hitting hard into my shield block. Maybe I didn't have it up. I don't know. It was just like super unlucky timing or stupidity or both. But like, man, last time we were in there, like I think I died. Like last time I did it on 13. Like the second boss room where it all opens up. Like I died in there, I think, trying to round up that pack, and first boss was just like brutally hard. I just felt like I was out of options all the time. Like not all, but like by about halfway through, it was like ooh. But I wasn't using stuff very well. I just wasn't playing smart.
It's all about experience.
Yeah. I just had to get like smacked hard enough to respect it,
Yeah, that's how you learn as a tank. It's like, wow, this is really scary.
I mean, I think Priory is like one of the more tank wrecking 13s. It's maybe the hardest 13 in terms of how hard the tank gets hit.
I think I would argue that Halls of Atonement, certain polls.
Yeah, that's got some bad ones too.
We we did a 13, and you know that double pull after the second boss. I think
Oh yeah.
it's all tank damage, but Izzy was pumping like 3 million into me, and my blood DK I was doing like 5.5, 6 million, and I was still ping ponging.
Well, there's like a Mortal Strike guy in there, so like yeah.
Like I had to just build up as big of a blood shield as I could before the Mortal Strike hit.
That's all you can do. Like, yeah, that seems particularly bad for blood because it's like, what are you gonna do? Your whole thing is healing yourself, which you can't do.
Yeah, if you could build up the blood shield before, but the problem is like the other mobs will eat it away before
Yeah.
the Mortal Strike will hit.
Same.
Ooh, look at me, I'm an evoker, I have uncapped AoE.
Yeah.
Like the big pools.
Someday they'll uncap, thunderclap, thunderblast, and it's over for you hoes. That'll never happen. And even if they did, I'd only be pulling 5 mobs anyway because I can't handle it. I'm too old to play properly.
I will say, obviously, it won't happen that way because Blizzard does not know how to make warrior meta, at least as a DPS.
Oh, I don't care about DPS. Warriors meta is DPS. Just go play Classic Era.
Right?
That, or if they ever get to Wrath again, you can do Wrath.
Thing is, like, I don't know. They're always so touchy with Warrior DPS because of just how much it seems to scale with gear.
Funky as it is, it kind of has felt a similar way for like Warlock at times, although Warlock has managed to be meta regardless.
I'll just pull them away from the sticks.
Sticks and stones might take that down.
Pull themselves away.
Matias died twice already. Is that how the line goes?
He was just trying to put you in your place about the 0 Death Priory.
Yeah.
It's like, watch this.
Shot both times.
Oh, I thought he was trying to give me a chance to catch up on his DPS from that first pull.
Yeah. Maybe a little of all of those things.
That first pull is just great for uncapped AoE, and then also because it's a lot of rolls, things that burst very quickly good. It was straight up good. I should try it on Destro, although I'm not sure Destro would.
Damn it.
Yeah, of course I think level.
Oh, yeah, we got it. And a cry went off, damn it. Oh, damn it.
It's alright. I'm running downstairs. We get him anyway. Ah! God, this is so annoying. I can't even see what's over here. I hope it's safe. Alright, I'll do the console and call it out. I'm just gonna start in the upper left and go clockwise around. I know you guys can see them, but I'll call it too. Don't stop the ads until after they start channeling the defense thing. It's yellow, blue, orange, purple.
Oh, crap.
It's orange, yellow, blue, purple.
Should I res Veggie?
Yeah.
went to go chase the ad, and the ground ticked me for a lot.
I'm really worried he's gonna make us do the rooms again.
Nah, we have plenty of time before that, I think. Let's hug the left up here. We don't want this extra pirate dude if we can skip him. Especially if we're a little bit over pulled now anyway, which is fine.
Better be overpulled than underpulled.
Yeah. Want to double this up on the left side. It's a little gnarly, but just make sure we get interrupts and stuff so we can get it all rounded up, and then we can blast.
Try and sit on circle.
I'm gonna interrupt diamond and pull it in. Nice. Okay. Do your best, conserve some space, try to angle your fixates in.
switch that. Add.
There's one ad.
Let's turn it around.
Oh shit. You guys me?
Just kill him, ignoring it.
Nice. I'll go up the right side. Just make sure that we're killing the little ad.
Add in 2. It's at the top of the stairs.
Damn. Nope. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh shit, it's still running. Should wait till the ad dies and then tap in the next
Yeah.
one? We're gonna get an ad soon. Ad.
Watch star. I'm watching circle for rift.
Oh, we're over 4%.
Yeah, we get that extra the extra murlocs and shit.
Added 2. Oi.
Should we see the whole fight down here? Like phase 1 here, phase 2 here. Okay, I've never done it down this side before, but it seems actually a lot
There's
easier.
A little less like knickknacks to get caught
There's
on.
less bullshit in the way, and there's no trees. Who's gonna do collapsing star?
The soap.
Okay. All right, here we go.
A range DPS should do it, honestly.
Shin can do it. Shin's good at it. It's fine. Okay. Where does she go? 40? 45?
Should probably hold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get soap. Stop DPS. Just make sure you use it defensive.
Careful.
There's one close by.
Careful. Okay, I get this
That's
whenever.
just-
Oh, what the hell? That was quick.
Weird. I just live on the way back.
Tia.
Careful.
Wasn't careful enough. I didn't see the extra hit.
Or Res.
Careful. I'll get the one way over to the right here. Nice.
Watch out.
Watch missiles. Nice.
Hey.
Easy. Man, even with that many... Even with all... Nice. Even with all, that many deaths and everything, it was just like, whatever. Like, that timer is so generous.
Well, the biggest thing is we damaged white.
We did once, but it didn't matter. We didn't have that much damage in yet into the shit that we were killing, and there was no run back, so...
Yeah, it was like 10 to 20 seconds loss, not a biggie. Yeah.
Shit, I'm up to 30, 45. All I need is streets for 13 Brazil.
I was annoyed at them there. I swear, I was like, okay, I see the one that's going to pop. Then I got the first one just fine. Okay, second one. Okay, it's all the way over there. I got a second one thing over here. And then the one right behind me pops. And I was like,
I kind of saw that. I was like, oh shit.
like, I literally planned this and you still somehow found a way to screw me.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, thanks for the keys, dude. It's good stuff. Glad we got a whole bunch done. Got a bunch of rating. Yeah, later, guys.
Streets and Dawnbreaker are only 13s I need, it looks like.
Oh, and a Dominican all next week. Look at you.
I'll be here next week, but the week after I will not be. And I probably will not be here for the Sunday next week.
Okay. Well, just whatever. We'll figure it out.
I'll put it down, obviously, but I thought
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. All right, later, y'all. Okay, well, that was good. Let's do some Brewfest before I call it a night. It's too late to be doing this stuff, but I didn't do my dailies yet today, so got to chip away. I think I only need, what? I need like 600. I need like 600 tokens, then I'm done for the year. Which is not as many as it sounds like. Okay. Oh, God. It's too much RAM writing. That's really the worst part. Which I guess I could just not do, but... Actually, let's just do ram riding like right now. I kind of wish it like your timer didn't extend. And like you could just get more tokens per keg or something. It's like it was actually 4 minutes I was doing this for. It wouldn't be so obnoxious, but... Always nice to have 3 myth choices and basically crest capped entirely for the week on Tuesday night. Tokens do I have? Oh, I have like nothing. I bought something this morning. It's probably down to like 2 tokens in hand, but... Should be getting the Brewfest music out here. I guess it's not in voice chat anymore. Not like I didn't have it up loud, but let me turn my desktop up a bit. Okay. Can I just have all my tokens, please? There should be a thing where you like demonstrate that you can do this in a certain amount of time. And then like you just, I don't know, do it once and you get all of your tokens. They changed it up a couple years ago because it used to be 3 barrels, right? And I don't know. Like it's technically easier as a result, but it's like more mind numbing. Damn, this is gonna run into the event starting. I thought maybe I'd get it done beforehand, but I don't really care that much about the event. I mean, I think I already did it on this character today. Well, no, maybe not. I think the first green bag of the day is guaranteed 15 tokens. I don't think I've done it today. I did it today, but not WoW today. It's still yesterday when I did it today. I don't believe we timed that sloppy ass gambit with 11 deaths and overpulled and all that. Pretty cool. I'll get my 13 Resil done whenever, but I'm not really trying to push any higher than that. In fact, once I get it done, and everybody that I've been running with is done with 3K, done with maybe 13 Resil, whatever, I'm just going to be like, hey, let's drop all our keys to 12s. Let's just... All I want to do is fill my vault. Like, I have no interest in doing 14s or higher. What's the point? Even with turbo boost, it's like, yeah, perfect. It'll just make it easier and faster to do my vaults. Probably got time for like 2 more turn-ins before I run out. This should be my last one. This actually worked out okay. The way the event works is actually pretty nice. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do. Almost every shard I'm in fills up pretty quick, fills the bar up, and it's like, you don't get the bags as you go, so it doesn't matter if you did anything or not. Okay. I'm just going to do other stuff while this is going on. I mean, look, the bar's already full. The thing just barely started. I should be able to even do the other one. It does get weird when you go this far out and come back, but it should be fine. Ah, shit. What was he? There's nothing was even there. It was one of the moving ones, but it was like invisible on my screen, which means we have to do this again. Oh, and now I don't have the timer anymore, and I'm not going to be able to check back in. I'll have to do it again after, I guess. I hate that. There's that one that rolls like across the front of the bridge, but like you can't see it. Like it'll spawn in and hit you before the animation actually rolls across, and then you gotta roll the barrel again. Yeah, see, I don't know how much time we have left at this point. So, I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Hey. Where are you going? Oh man, I got more to do, but I think I'm just out of gas. I got other tunes to do dailies on and stuff, but it's too late. I almost forgot to turn these quests in. I just checked and saw the blue question mark, and it's like, oh right. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the other quest. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm really out of it. I was about to just like fly into Ironforge and log out, but I still have one other daily to do. I think I definitely am not going to do the dailies on the alts for now. I'll probably squeeze them in the morning before reset. My inventory is a disaster. I got to start cleaning it up. Like hanging on to a bunch of stuff for Mog and Catalyst and stuff once they open it up. Like, I don't know exactly how we're going to earn these extra Catalyst charges, but I mean, I assume that they'll be somewhat plentiful, so I don't need much really for legitimate reasons. I need like one Catalyst charge, essentially. But so as a result, like I just have all this dumb shit in my bags, so it's like, and in my bank, like just for when it's time to, you know, I just like get stuff out of dungeons and I hold on to it because it's like, oh, am I going to use this for something? The answer is no, but you know, I got to work that out over the span of a couple weeks first. Yo, GM. Man, you would not want to hop in keys with me right now. That would be dangerous. I'd be falling asleep. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. I mean, I got 75 tokens today. Well, I finished the day with 75 tokens on the main. Getting close. When I first saw the amount of new stuff to buy, I was like, oh, screw that. I'm not doing that this year. It's way too much. I don't want to do it on multiple tunes. And then I did what always happens when I start playing holiday events, is I just kind of got it in a rhythm with it, and I was like, oh, this is actually like really front-loaded. There's a lot of stuff you can get just from the one-time questing. It's really fast. Well, maybe I'll do one other character. Well, actually, wow, that was a lot. Let me do another, and then just keep doing more and more characters. And the cool thing is, since they added the bar tab barrels in Dragon Isles and in Kaz Algar, at this point, that's 220 tokens per character just for flying around to the inns and essentially trick-or-treating. So really, I could just do that on 3 other characters and just be done. And maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have time to do it tomorrow, but maybe I should just forget doing the dailies and just do that stuff, you know, when I have a minute to sit down and do it, and just save myself the time. The real problem I have, the annoying thing right now, is the time pressure around trying to get all of my restored coffer keys on my alts so that I can do bountiful delves and get champ gear, because of all the timed events and stuff. You know, it's like, oh well, this thing starts at the top of the hour, this starts at the bottom of the hour, this starts at a random time, but it's every half hour. Just trying to get all that done. It's like, it's really annoying doing that on as many tunes as I've been doing it on, and I don't know. So trying to, and then when you have a holiday like Brewfest that has a timed event, then it's all competing with all that. So I don't know. Brewfest kind of kicked into high gear for me like Thursday last week, once I had my keys squared away on my 2 alts that I play the most. Might have to take like a bit of a backseat today and tomorrow, while I get that all set up for the week. I am really tired of the whole restored coffer key process, though. Like, just let me do, like, there's only 4 bountiful delves a day. Let me just give me a champ item out of my first 8 of the week. Like, what is the point of the keys? I don't know. It stinks. It's okay for one character, but you just get, you know, you just grow out of it so fast if you play it consistently. So I don't know. All right, thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. I will probably stream again tomorrow for some more dying on Mythic. Lumathar is what it's called. We're not really getting close yet, but you know, we got to get our licks in. We just got to just practice and practice the dance and practice what to look for and what to call out and how to, you know, make it better. And then we'll do some keys after that. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, like the thing is, I usually do it while I'm working. So like I'm doing something at work, and then I have a minute to hop over and just do some dumb shit to get a key or whatever. Um, but yeah, it's like just the constant drumbeat of the timer events, and that's where you get a bunch of the stuff from. It's like, ugh. Uh, I don't understand why the system is like locked behind that. Like, just let me do it. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably die a bunch more on Lumathar, but maybe we'll learn something. Maybe we'll see phase 2 tomorrow. It's not unthinkable. You know, we're chipping away at it, and then we'll get some more keys in. I would love to finish Vault tomorrow night. Get four more keys in. Maybe get 13 Brazil. The problem is, like, I need Streets, which is kind of long, and goes against trying to slam 4 keys in before I, you know, need to log off. So we'll see. But, yeah. Thanks, y'all. Have a great one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.